Hey friends, how you doing? Welcome back to another stream of Gamedev, of course. Um, I should mention that for the past 2 days I couldn't stream because I have a full-time job as well, and I was busy doing a bunch of other things. Matter of fact, we streamed for gaming. I played a little bit of games and I streamed it, yes, but I didn't have time for Gamedev. But now we're back. Now we're back. Now we're back, boys. Okay, let's jump into the scene now. Well, I will have to explain you guys where we are at this moment. I want to bring this back on again so you can see the... Cool. Alright. So the last things we did was indeed... By the way, I changed the mannequin. Mannequin with Manny. So it's a guy here. Now what I'm trying to do right now is to chain this guy to that block over there. Okay, so I am basically going to restrict my character from moving further away from a certain point. Okay, this is our current this is my current goal, let's say. Okay, let's go ahead and try to do is to do this a little bit. I'm sure it's gonna be a bit weird and hard, but I'm trying to do it anyways. Yes. So what I believe I should do is to add a spring arm in the code, and or you know, maybe not the stream, not a spring arm. Maybe I should add this rope, okay, in C++, and then in C++ we should it's hard. Okay, can I have a spring arm being connected to something other than myself? I think it is possible, because if that is possible, I can make it feel like springy. So we gotta figure it out anyways. If we can, then it's great for us. If we can't, then it's very sad. But I will figure it out, okay? What I'm trying to do is to do it in blueprints first. So I'm gonna add a spring arm. By the way, we need music, right? Indeed we need. I can't do anything without music. Of course I can't. Why? What happened? What happened to Unreal Engine? It was weird, but yeah. Can you even hear me? I think you can, because like I have to check on YouTube. So I have to see if we are connected, if you can see me, if you can hear me, because I have 0 viewers. No one tells me if this stream has a problem or not. I have to check on you. Everything seems to be fine. Okay, that's amazing, which is rare for me. By the way, Unreal has a problem, it seems, so I have to close it and reopen it again. I'm gonna save whatever I've done before. Let's listen to some lofi. If the music is not good, I'll skip it, okay? For a second, I thought I played Halsey. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about that right now. Okay, getting back to work, shall we? Oh, by the way, I do need to do some work with IFC files in Unreal Engine. That's kind of my requirement to do, like, but I will do it off stream, you know. That's something that I have to do for the company. It's kind of some try and error, because today I faced this issue or challenge So I'm trying to outcome this challenge. I'm trying to come up with a solution. Okay, where were we? I said we need to do it in C++, but for a second I'm gonna do it in Blueprints, and I'm gonna see if I can solve it. You see what I'm saying? Wait. I'm gonna add a spring arm. Oh, I already added it. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can connect the target, the end of it, to some actor, if that's possible, if that's even a thing. Okay, that's not how a spring arm works. You see what I'm saying? If I'm going to do such a thing, it's very interesting. Okay, maybe the spring arm should be a part of the other object. I searched Google a lot about this and I couldn't find many things, like a good solution so far. But we'll try to make it work. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to achieve this, like chaining my character to my vehicle that I have, because we are in space, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I think I can also raycast. Yeah, I can raycast too. Let's do a small raycasting here. So I don't need this. This is true. These are okay. These are okay. So we are commenting stuff, right? This is clicking on NPCs. What is this debug sphere for? Oh, I no longer use this. This was just for my only for the purpose of testing. And this one is running walk/run. Okay, and then eventually we will move this to C++, but for now I would like to keep them in Blueprints. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff here, but before that, again, this is for oh yeah, I no longer use this raycasting for my hobby vehicle plugin, right? So we get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. This is pretty good. This is the code to raycast from the point you're looking at. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely sure. But so it's from the camera location to get camera word location plus get forward vector multiplied by line trace. So what I want to happen here, I'm gonna have this code over here. Ray cost from crosshair. This is ray casting from the crosshair, which I don't use right now. Maybe I bring it back to use, but yeah. Actor begin overlap. We don't use that. Of course, I don't need it. All right. Here I get the sequence. What I'm gonna do is. So what was the point? Okay, I wanted to raycast. Should I? Okay, no. Alright. First, let's do with this spring arm. Set target arm. There is offset. There is no location for the target arm. Okay. Set and I want to see if if I can attach the other end of this spring arm to an actor that's not a child of this spring arm. Yes, I think I know how to do it. Okay, set so there is length and there is socket offset. And there is target offset. Let's try and see what's the difference. Target offset. Okay, we're going to manipulate target offset and let me see, socket offset. Wait, what? They both do the same thing? What if I change both? 100? 100? They're getting added together. So I just want to manipulate target offset and target arm length. Oh, where's my character? Okay. So I'm going to create an actor here. Actor variable. Oh, this is the rope. The end of the rope. The end of the rope actor. Okay, and it's gonna be an actor reference, of course. Okay, it's gonna be public and editable in runtime. What is it called? Editable in instance blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna get its location if it is valid first. Is valid. So if that is valid, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna say get actor location. So what I need to know is the location of this actor. This is hard for me to understand. What if I do this? What if I do this before I continue doing it? I'm gonna create another one of these boxes over here, make it a little bit bigger. Okay, right here I'm going to add the spring arm. Actor is not a component. Let me see. How to connect two third-person characters with a spring arm. There is no clear answer. Oh my god. I'm trying to search Google to come up with some ideas. We check the distance. I need to clamp the movement, right? That's good. Let's try that. Let's try that. So probably I don't need all of these code. The end of the rope actor. Actually, let it be there. The end of the rope actor is it's okay. Be there. I remove this. I no longer need it because I have a rope component here, and rope component already has an end attached actor, right? Now can I get rope distance, set max draw distance, get overlay. And I want to see if I can see in this cable if I can tell what's the distance between the end of it and the beginning of it. It shouldn't be that hard, should it? What was the name? Attach end to component name. Okay. Attach end to. These are set, but I want get. Get attachment actor. No. Oh my god, there is nothing for it. Get attached actor cable. I'm not sure if the correct one. I'm gonna say is valid. If it was valid, print get name, get display name. Yeah, I just want to see if I can have an idea of what actor we are getting attached to. Oh. What was the problem? Oh, it should be connected. Ooh. It's not clean, I know, but give me a sec. Oh, element handler? No. Get name. Get display name. This one. This is what I wanted. Let's get rid of that, okay. Can I get a cube? Yes. We are connected to a cube, but I can stretch it. I want to be chained there. Okay, now we need to get the distance. How? Should be easy, right? I'll tell you how. I'm gonna say get distance 2, yeah, from self to this other actor. I'm gonna branch it. I'm gonna print it. Let's see if the distance is right. And I'm gonna make sure we can detect if you're as far as our cable. Our cable length is 100. I'll make it 400, okay? That's the cable length. Okay, we are 200 units away, 300. Okay, almost 400 here, right? It's kind of right. So we should also take into consideration the slope. Yeah, let's do that. It's okay though. If this get distance is more than my cable get length, get cable length, and we have play length? Animation data model? What is this? I want to try and see what's a get play length. Bum bum bum. 0 0 0 0. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Get length. Get cable length. Plus, I'm gonna create a promote to a variable, and I'm gonna call it cable length. Cable length of offset or cable length extra, something like that, right? And I'm gonna make it, let's say, if it is 100. So if our distance is more than 100 is too much, right? Is more than the cable length in itself plus an extra. What do we do here? We branch. I will just print something for now. Again, I want to print hello before I restrict. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is definitely working. Now I'm gonna make it 100. This cable length extra. Let it be 100. Cool. I'm gonna get the movement. Can I clamp the movement here? Hello, Bean. I wanted to say Mr. Bean. Well, I started by learning C++ first. But anyways, it's not that hard. You just need to watch maybe 1 or 2 tutorials. That's okay. If you want to pay for tutorials, you can look at Udemy. There are great tutorials. If not, then maybe you can start by watching my Unreal Engine how to make a GTA clone in Unreal Engine tutorial. Maybe that helps you understand blueprints a little bit. I hope. I want to clamp the movement here. Tutorials for blueprints. Unreal Engine blueprint. Blueprints. Yeah, that's it. Not C++, blueprint. do I clamp the movement? No, man, they're not that complex. Just think about it, man. Well, once you learn it, yeah, I know it can be overwhelming, but once you get to know it, then you're good to go. Then it's gonna be easier than anything else. I mean, even I'm not a blueprint programmer like that, like a hardcore one. I'm more of a C++ guy. But, for example, for the character itself, I do everything in blueprints, then I convert them into C++ code. That's how I do it. Basically, I prototype them in blueprints. But for the enemy AI, I do everything in blueprints because it's easier. You just need to search for it. You just need to search for it. For example, I would like to do something with character movement. I just search for anything I want. Get speed, get max speed, get velocity, something like that. Get jump Z velocity, get velocity over here. Just need to search for it. Well, I told you I'm more of a C++ guy, but it will slow you down in Unreal Engine. If you're using if you're using blueprints, you're gonna make your game 10 times faster. 10 times, maybe even more. Something that you can do in C++ in a week, you do in blueprints in 5 minutes. Yeah, kind of. I should just think about it and come up with a solution first, and then yes, I can make them happen. Of course, there is a skill barrier as well. Sometimes I think about it, oh, I can't do that. For example, right now I'm trying to chain my character to a vehicle or to an object, and I kind of don't know what to do because half of my code is in C++ for the character. But eventually I'll figure it out. But here I should definitely do it in C++, 100%. I mean, there is no way. Can I? Okay. BP is faster. Yes, my guy. It's much faster. Because you don't need to compile it every second. Make a game. Like, if you're going to learn, if you're watching tutorials or something, try to watch project-based tutorials. So try to make small games for yourself. I've been coding for more than 10 years. How to restrain movement in... Oh, actually, you know what? There is a way to do this. If this is true, I can say set. I can slow the character down. Let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna get velocity, and now here, let's get rid of this comment thingy. And here I'm going to say lerp. It's a linear lerp. Yes, from this velocity, character get velocity to a new velocity that I will tell it, which is gonna be the old velocity. Actually, it's gonna be 0 because we're gonna slow down all the way to 0, right? And what's the speed of it? I do believe that this lerp is already using tick function. However, I want to use delta time as well, but let's use it without a delta time for now. So I'm gonna say 0.01. Or you know what? I just say multiply get delta time get world. I need to get world, but I have the delta time here as well. I just need to connect it. Yeah. 0.0. Okay, 0.1 this time. Multiplied by this. Now let's see how if we are going to slow it down. 0.1 per second is too low. Probably I should make it 1. Or something like 0.8. Okay. So let's see the chat. Okay, bet. Don't follow YouTube tutorials. Also, do you know frameworks? Sorry, I keep asking so many questions. Wow, good stuff. Why not following YouTube tutorials? YouTube tutorials are great, but personally, I've seen some better tutorials on Udemy. I mean, A to Z for Unreal Engine. You can find both blueprints and C++ tutorials there. Very high-end tutorials. Those are good, and they are cheap. They're $10, I guess. Frameworks. I don't know what kind of frameworks are you talking about, but I know many things. Frameworks in what context? For example, I can use WebGL. I can use OpenGL. I had projects in WebGL. They are up. You can see on my YouTube channel intro video. I have the link to all my games made by my own code without using any game engine. So I'm using frameworks, JavaScript and JavaScript only. Of course, I'm using Node.js as well for the server side and all. But yeah. So if this happens, we lerp to 0, and then we set the character set velocity to the new one. And I should kind of say, hey, don't move. Should I do that? Don't make tutorials, watch tutorials. What kind of framework are you talking about, my guy? Framework? I mean, the type of framework you're talking, I don't get it. I mean, there should be a context to your framework. There are many. There are frameworks in Unreal Engine. There are frameworks in Java. What are we talking about here? It's okay. Watching tutorials are good, by the way. I recommend that. Just go to Udemy and try to see what tutorials there are. Robot RS, never heard of it. Robot RS. What is this, for building robots?
Development platform, and have downloaded for easy.
I'm watching this robot ROS that you said. Okay, I see a bunch of stuff. Well, yeah, I see. Well, whenever I'm making robots, or I'm trying to play around maybe with DIY projects, like working my way around the Raspberry Pis, maybe some custom, whatever you call it, like these microcontrollers. No matter what they are. I remember back in the day there was like these old ones. We used to call them, what was the name? 86 or something, 32. It's anyways, whenever I'm using those, I'm not using any framework. I use just Python or C. You don't need a framework for that. It's really easy to do these things in Python. There are a bunch of libraries for them. If you call that a framework, I think it's better to use Python. Don't go for a framework. I had a friend who used framework, and he, in the end of the day, he was calling me and he was trying to connect his robot to my server. And my server was in Node.js. I told him, okay, connect to WebSockets. He said he can't. I said, why? Because he was using a framework to make his robot work. I said, oh, so you didn't code anything? He said, I am coding something, but I code half of it. The other half, I can't do. What's the use of that if it's going to restrain you? Yeah, ESP32, Raspberry Pi, or you can even go lower. You can even have your own chips. I forgot their name. Microcontroller 86. They were old ones. But yeah, I just use Python. You can also use JavaScript for those. Just connect the, you have access to GPIO pins and that's it. Just bring in a library for image analysis, library for every sensor you have, and that's it. It's okay. I mean, for the temperature sensor, you don't even need a library. It's just numbers. Raspberry Pi Pico. I don't know anything about Pico, but using Raspberry Pis, I learned working with them. Well, I was working with hardware since I was really small. I was a child when I started, but when it came to Raspberry Pi, I mostly watched YouTube tutorials. Coding in comparison to blueprints? Yeah, I'm a programmer for the past 10 years or so. Where was I? So I set the velocity, but I have to make the player. Can I stop movement? Restrain, pause. Okay, let's create a variable in C++. I just compile this. C++ classes, my character. I ran out of coffee. It's 4 a.m. and I have coffee. Didn't sleep the whole night. I can make anything I want, yes. No, there is no problem with blueprints. You can do exactly what you do in C++ in blueprints. You can do the same things. Unless you want to do like maybe engine level programming. Maybe you want to have more access to engine code, which you never want to have access to. It's best not to mess with them. So I just want to go to public private over here. I'm gonna say, let's bring this category properties. This is gonna be bool. Should stop. And right here I'm gonna say should stop is equal to false. And then here I'm gonna say if this is null PTR and not should stop. That's all we need to do here. I can make whatever the shit I want, but sometimes it's gonna be challenging, especially when I get to mathematics. I'm good at mathematics when it comes to like game mathematics, but still I have to look at every algorithm before I implement them. Where was I? Now that we have that, I should be able to have access to that variable over here. I just need to say, instead of right before I do this, I'm gonna say set should. Why it's not showing? Why? Edit anywhere blueprint. Blueprint. Read write. I forgot to do this. Oh my god, you're asking a lot of questions, man. We're jumping from discussion to discussion. Graphic card chips. I don't have a specific answer for you. I'm using Unreal Engine blueprints and C++ for the past 5 years, 4 years. Yeah. Probably took me maybe a month to get to know how to use it the way I want. Set should walk, should stop. To true. Otherwise, it's gonna be false. It's gonna be okay. This is weird. Maybe it completely stops me from moving. Okay, I can't go back. Alright. Now. Okay, I should basically say if I'm my guy, there is so many questions. I can't answer all of those. I'm sorry. But yeah, a month. I was a programmer for many years before that, so a month was enough. Was too much for me. It should have happened in a week because it's so easy. I do own a company. I do own a game studio, but for now it's closed. It will be open again soon. I mean, publicly. Should I mean, I shouldn't be able to move further away. God damn it, this is so hard. Maybe I can set the point. And It's weird. It's weird. How do I do this now? I don't need a software company. I already have the company. And I do software in it as well. By the way, I work full time in a software company. Maybe that helps you better. That's why I don't need a company myself. Somebody else has it and I work there. Full time. I have a game company for myself. Games are software. Should you stop? What do I do here? Now I should be able to go back. After each time we move. Or every time it got... Okay, I'm gonna say... Should the stop is equal to false. Do you think this helps? It does not. A mistake. I set the velocity to 0. What if I don't do this and I just connect it straight? What happens? What happens then? Maybe it's because of this velocity thingy. Nope. If that works, should stop is equal to false. Oh, it's really hard for me to think about this. How do I think like a programmer? What? What do you think I am? I'm just a normal being. I think like you. I think too much about... So when you have a goal, you think about how you want to achieve that goal. That's the main thing. Maybe if that is your question, okay, how do you think? If the question is how do I think about solving a problem to make any kind of game that I want or anything I want, basically I think about how am I going to do it. That's it. And there is a lot of internet searching on the way. So much Google search. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to think about the solution. That's it. For example, right now I want my character to be attached to this little cube over here using a rope. Okay. By the way, this rope looks like a huge dick, but nobody cares, right? Eventually we'll figure it out. Maybe I connect it to his ass. But anyways, yeah. I'll think about, okay, what are the ways to do it? And I already tried like 3 ways. I pretty much failed at all of them. Now I'm thinking of another way. So basically there are multiple solutions and you try them, try to prototype a bunch until you do it. This velocity thing didn't work. Oh, you know what? I do this. Yeah, I have a better idea. I set it to off. And then once I did that, I said should stop. What if I set the velocity to get actor? Actually, I can do it here. Get velocity. Should be here. And then I say get normal. Normalize. I forgot. Yeah. I get the actor thingy, I normalize it. And what I'm gonna do is to rotate it by 180 degrees. So this goes down, I don't use it for now. I'm gonna say rotate. Rotate vector. Do I have rotate? Rotate from axis? Or quad? Which one am I going to do? So we'll try both of them. I have to mirror. I think I have to mirror. So whatever degree it is, now it should be rotated by 180 degree. Okay. Just like that. Should be 180. I can convert it to a float, I guess. No, I can't. Let's try. Rotate it by that, and then we multiply by max walks. I have to get it from movement. Max walk speed. And then we connect it here. Oh my god, I don't think it works, but we'll try. Ah! It should work the other way. What the fuck is happening here? I just created a zero gravity. Yeah, it's actually working, to be honest. So, I get there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't rotate it by 100 degree. What happens if I don't? Pleasure speaking to you too. Make sure to stick around. Oh no. It's zero gravity. Other way. The other way. Should I say minus 180? Nope. So what's the problem? What's the take? If I multiply it by this much, I normalize the velocity. What if I... No, that's stupid. Do we have mirror? Mirror vector by normal. Mirror vector by plate. Mirror vector by normal. Or... How to reverse a vector in Unreal. Stupid vector question. This is really a stupid question, but I think I should know it as well. To invert, you multiply by -1. Is it that easy? I don't think it should work, but I can basically say float. Okay, let's see. It's working. It's working. Oh, I got stuck. Yes, I know what to do here. If we do this, we get the vector, we multiply it. We reverse the vector. I think I should do the lerp here. Character movement, get velocity, lerp it by... Character movement. We set the velocity to something that we lerped. Which I will tell you in a second. Guys, where are you? Okay. Here. Okay, I lerp from that one to this one, and instead of max walk speed, I want max running speed. Or maybe I don't. By the way, there was a better way to set the player on movement. Can I? Set get run physics state, or because in the player movement we have something called max walk speed, crouch, I want to see what are the alternatives of this code over here whenever I press shift button. Walk state. How can I set the state to running, walking, jogging, something like that? There should be a better way. Is walking, is walkable, get current acceleration. Walk. Oh, default land movement mod. Set default land movement mod. So I can do that and I can get rid of this, right? So I have running speed. Okay, my running speed is 500 and walking speed is 180. So basically I only do it with, I remove that. Up. What happened to my music, by the way, guys? Okay. If you release, you're gonna go back to walking state. If you hold. Oh, do we have something for jump as well? Jump Z velocity, braking, deceleration, falling, okay, air control, then okay, no. And this is running. Walking. Oh. We don't have a state. What? There is no running here. Okay. I know what to do. We have this. I still don't need walking. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, it's good already. Up here. I left from the current velocity to slow the down velocity. So we're going, if we're going there, now we're trying to go there and get smaller. This is a very stupid move. This is keep happening to me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. And I want this max walk speed to be more. I'm gonna add another pin. I'm gonna say three times. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad, but yeah. Oh. What happens if I... Ooh. What happens if I fall down? I can't. This was too much, so one. I want to bring it back to normal. But there was an instance that I got stuck. It's also keep pushing me towards somewhere that I don't want. I got stuck. What is this? Okay, we need to work around this, but it's okay. So I had this rotate vector thingy with 180. Let's try this one. I remember it wasn't working. It's not rotating but by 180 at all. Maybe we should only do... No. So in the end I multiplied by -1. Not 11, -1. Multiplying was an easier task. Did the same thing, basically. Yeah, it can happen here. It's a less Computation. System. We do this, that. Let's test it, but I'm gonna make the rope longer. So I click on my character. My cable is going to be the length of it. I do it here. It's better. And I don't want it to be like my dick. I want it to be attached higher. Probably to my back. Yes. Somewhere like there. Maybe 30 pieces, maybe 20, 30. Can't be more than 16, okay. 0.01, what does it do? Enable stiffness. Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump off here. Oh shit, I'm stuck. And now I can't move. Because that rope doesn't let me. And... yeah, this is bad. We should do a set actor location, maybe. So, okay, if I draw a line between my player and the end of the cable, I can set the location back where he was. Hey Michael, how are you doing? I'm trying to make something that I can't. It's driving me nuts. Maybe I should remove these two. Let's just connect this one. This already feels better. Something happened. I want to jump down here. What is happening? I see now. I know what to do. I think. So, we're gonna get rid of this code. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna say cube. Get end actor. Get end location. Okay. And I'm gonna say get actor. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to have my character be attached to something with a rope. This is a prototype for now, but eventually there's going to be a hover car where you can be attached to the vehicle and get off the car. But this rope is connected to the vehicle, so it doesn't let you, because there is zero gravity in the space, right? It doesn't let you get away from the car from a certain distance. So I'm going to restrict the player to move away. Basically, right now, I should say get actor location. Get so if I say get actor location, my subtract this. Now I have a vector between my character and that location. Okay. And while I have this, I have to say plus another get actor location. Now I have it exactly here. Now I'm going to normalize it. I'll normalize it. Then I multiply it. Then I do exactly this one. Okay, we do this. I connect this one to here. I don't need this. I'll put it down here for now. I know it sounds stupid, but let's try. This work. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? This is much better. Oh, I got stuck. And I got stuck because I shouldn't add velocity like this. I shouldn't set the velocity. I should add velocity. So I'm gonna get character movement. I'm gonna say add velocity, or I'm gonna get my capsule. I'm gonna say add force. Do I need physics on for this? Can I do this to self? Add velocity. No, not this one. Movement. Add force. Okay, let's do it here. Instead of setting the velocity, I'm gonna add to velocity as a force. I already had character movement there. It's okay. Let's try. It's not working. Or maybe it is, and I just don't get it. It is not. I'm adding force. Let's add force to the capsule. Get the fuck out of here. Just add it here. Yeah, it's because we are not simulating the... Yes, of course. What can I do with the velocity? Calculate velocity, get... Can I say add actor? No. What are we doing in the C++? Add movement input only? No, that's not what I want. And in the movement input, it's adding actor, adding to the actor offset, location offset. I don't want to do that here. I'll tell you what. Okay, we're going to manually add a force to the velocity. Get actor velocity. Sorry, get velocity. And I'm gonna say plus whatever the shit we have over here.
A challenge. I believe there might be a misunderstanding in the query. The phrase to manually at the first
I pissed my pants for a second. This fucking Samsung is now using Google Gemini to talk. And for some reason he thought I'm saying, hey, Gemini. It didn't even understand right now. But yeah, and it started talking to me. Holy fucking shit. I said, oh my god, I was alone for the past few days here in my room. Who's this inside? Oh my god, my heart. I almost had a heart attack. Yeah, we do this. And now I set the velocity. Set velocity. This is the only way. This is the best way. Let's try. And you know what? This should be a little bit more powerful than what we had. So max walk speed, maybe plus. Or the current speed that we have. Yeah, I'm gonna get velocity again. I'm gonna say this. No, that's not good at all. Let me see. We have running and we have walking. Let's say for now we add the power of running. So this should be my running speed over here. Running speed. And then I'm gonna keep this separated because I have something to do here, and I'm gonna multiply it by maybe 0, no, not 0, 1.2. Fingers crossed this is gonna work. I mean, kinda. It's not even. Oh my god. Alright, there's a problem. And the problem is this. We get actor rotation, we do this. We get character velocity and then we multiply it by whatever we normalized here. Current actor location minus end location. I'm gonna do a print. No, I'm gonna do a draw debug line. Okay. Don't do anything for now. And this debug line. The start of it is going to be this one, and the end of it is going to be this multiplied by 500. Duration 1 second, thickness 0.1, duration 0, thickness 2. Okay. Line color, nobody cares. Black. I don't see a line. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay. I get it now. The end is going to be get actor location. Formulation is wrong. Get actor. It's gonna return me the velocity between plus actor location. This is gonna be my start. This is gonna be multi. Or this normalized version of it. Please work. Maybe Maybe I should change this coloration to. Nothing? I'm going crazy with this. God damn it, I don't see. Oh, shit, of course. Get actor location as the start. God damn it. Oh, of course. I have to go far enough. I see now. Yeah, you know what? These two. This should be here. This should be there. Da, da, da. Oh my god. Maybe this is wrong. Why? Are we talking about the cable and location? A line from where I am. Okay, this minus that is giving me a line. Normalize and multiply by 500. Started from here, ended to here. Vector in between. What's wrong? Another thing is get and get attached actor. What's happening? Get actor location. I think this is I think my problem was this. All this time. No fucking way. From here to there, multiply by 500. Right here. Attached to cable. Cable attached actor. Reference attached actor. This is different. Cable gets attached. $390 minus 845 and 90. Absolutely true. But we draw a line between here. So I'm saying this one minus that one, so I get No, that's not what I want. This should be plus get actor location. Over here. No fucking way. There is just no way. That this is even happening. Let's not normalize it. Becoming longer? I guess it is. So if I don't normalize it, we basically say minus this. Good. Good. We are on the right path. We do that. Set vector or normalize. My cat is fighting. Give me a second. My cat was fighting with another cat. We normalize. Set vector size. No. I just need to multiply it, right? Give me a sec. This is the start. That was the end. But now I want this to be end. Which is not working at all. Oh my god. My mind stops working after a while. Why? What is that? I don't need to say plus. This is true. I don't need to do this. I should normalize, then I should do this again. Multiply by 200. Yeah. This should work. I mean, now it's working. Great. That's exactly what I want. Okay. This piece of code. Boom. Okay. Getting multiplied by that. Whew. How do we set the velocity is important. Now we take this. I don't need to multiply it by -1, so I remove this one. I do that. This is getting multiplied by running speed already, plus the velocity that we already have. Set it. Let's try. Oh my god. Didn't work. If I just connected. Holy crap. Normalize plus. Now this should happen. Oh, I'm sorry. This should happen. There's a problem. Yeah, I can clearly see what's the problem. Okay, we say this plus that. What if I don't normalize it? Do this, then normalize. Then do that, then do this. Sounds weird, but it will work. No, it's only moving me in one direction only, and that's the wrong direction. All and all because we normalize it plus get actor location. Maybe I shouldn't do this. You see what I'm saying? I just keep it down here so I don't forget about it. And let's try this one. Okay. How about this way? Yes, we're doing it, boys. What if I run and jump? jump down. Okay, what if this is like over here? Boys, this is it. We finally made it. Woo! We finally made it work, but when I jump, holy shit! It's a springy. It's a springy. Now, okay, let's bring it down. We're gonna tweak some numbers. Okay, those numbers are going to be a bunch of things that I say. What if I have a reverse velocity? You see what I'm saying? If we have a reverse velocity, it is going to oh my god. So no, reverse velocity is basically this velocity minus 1, huh? Multiplied by minus 1.2. I'm not sure though, but we'll try. Oh, Unreal crashed. Oh. Fuck! I messed up. We made it work for a second though. Okay, hold on a second. My cat is looking at me like I need to give him food. Alrighty. Alrighty. Skip it. I know what's the problem now. I guess. This code was working. This is the last working code. Yeah. Except it was too fast. Okay. I just need to create a struct maybe. I just want to say is running, which is false by default. And all the way here, I set it. This is true, that's false. Wait. Okay. I want to give it another branch. It's running. I'm gonna bring all of these into a function. I'm gonna collapse them into a function, and I'm gonna name it restrain. Restrain? What was it called? Let me see what restrain means. Yeah, I'm gonna call it restrain. I would like to give it an input. Maybe like this would be okay. Input node is going to be speed, or spring power. It's gonna be a vector. This is spring power is going to be connected here. That's all. And in the end, I'm gonna say return. Return. That's all. Hey, my cat. Okay. Now I have two of these. If was running and if was not running. Running speed. Walking speed. Good. Good. Now, I would like to say as well, if is in air, is falling. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a branch here before I do those. If wasn't falling, we do that. But if it but if the character was falling, what do we do then? That's the question. We basically do the same thing, but with a very, very slow rate, which is going to be like 0.2 or maybe 0.1, 0.1. We'll see. That way probably the character can jump. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to try put this character up here Because I'm gonna try to jump off a cliff or something. It's too much power. If is falling, I'm also going to print it. Okay, basically here in the code, whenever we're restraining, oh, this should be connected to here. Yeah, this is gonna be a float. This is gonna be a float, and then it is going to be connected. Amazing. Event graph. Woo. Good to know. What do we do? We bring restrain again. Restrain like that. Restrain like this. Okay, I like it this way. And then we had another one of these up here. Falling restrain. We had power. Falling restrain power. It's gonna be connected to here. I'm gonna say something low, like maybe 30. Let's try this. Oh, 30 was too much. So no. Something really small. 0.1. Yo, I like this. I'm gonna make it 0.5. Too much. 0.2. I like 0.2 a lot. Can be 0.3. I think it can. Zero 0.3 is too much. Okay, I do that, and these. What if I turn these into like 0.5s? I'm just curious to know. Oh no. I can't go that way. All right. Let's bring this to somewhere else. Somewhere where we can run as far as we can. Maybe up here. It's not letting me go. Yo, I like this already. Oh, for a second I walked there. I'm gonna go inside here and I'm gonna see what happens. Yo, I can. It makes me fly. Yeah. I'm basically... Okay, it's a springy. How do I outcome the springiness? I think it's pretty good enough. If you're in space, it won't be this springy, and if it be, it's totally normal. Now let's try it with zero gravity. Okay, I'm gonna bring it somewhere like this. Click on my character. Gravity. I'm gonna disable gravity and I'm gonna see what happens. There is still gravity. Oh, I should set the gravity scale to 0. Yeah. So basically we are flying, right? In any direction? Can I go down? I can't go down, but let's see if I can go far enough. And if this is bringing me... Let me see. Oh, it's totally working, man. Holy fucking shit. It's working. We're doing it, boys. Now I just need to add the power to go up and down. I mean, that's a work of a kind of jetpack, right? I can hold shift to move faster. Can I go up? Can I go up? No. So I basically need a code where I say if I'm falling, I cannot go down no matter how much I try. I have to basically rely on this wire. I like the control I have while in the air. Let me try to collide with the box so my character stops right on top of it. Let's see if this is possible. Oh my god. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Okay, we are effectively stuck. Now I can only move around it like that. Now, I don't like the fact that there is gravity for the rope. So let's turn that off as well and see how it reacts. And it only happens if you're in space, but when we are on the ground, in the outpost, then it shouldn't happen. But anyways, we try to just... Maybe I do it on the character here. I find the cable. Gravity escape for the cable is going to be 0 as well. So this definitely feels like we are in space. Yeah. I notice how stiff it is. And there is no wind, but it's still trying to move around. I mean, that's kind of realistic. Is it though? I think it is. It's because it's too stiff. Yo, Icarius. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I just need to select the cable. Cable length is okay. It was this one? The number of solver iteration for control. Ooh. How stiff the cable is. Let's make it 1. Holy shit, it's wiggling all over. I need more segments, like 60. it feels more like a rope now. What if I don't have any stiffness? No, I need stiffness. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. We have air control, but we can only move in a yaw direction. That's great, man. Probably 10 years, if not more. All right. There is one more thing I need to do. I need to say if I'm falling. If I'm falling, can I have access to air control velocity or power or something? Let's see. Jumping and falling. This is what I want. Lateral friction. Base will impart base velocity XYZ. I don't understand some of these, but stay based in air. What does it mean? Let's have it on and try it. Stay based in air. Didn't do anything in my case. Property to set if characters should stay based on an object. Based on objects. Okay, no. We don't care about that. Falling lateral friction. Air control boost velocity threshold, which is 25. This is what I want. Yeah. Yo. I think I have a solution. I think I have to rotate the whole character towards where I'm looking at. Let's try that. So once this restraint happens, okay, first of all, I'm gonna put this in a separate function. I'm gonna put this one in a separate function as well. Oh, actually, you know what? This whole thing is a separate function. Except this guy and this guy. That is going to be collapse to function, and it's called restrain using cable. Easy. And then after we, okay, before we do that, I'm gonna say branch. I'm gonna say is falling. So if we are falling, set actor rotation basically towards camera rotation. I'm not sure. I get the camera, not camera boom, camera itself. I mean, they are connected, right? Maybe I can't do this, but we try. I had to get world rotation, but still, let's try. This is a very stupid way of. It's not even working. Yeah. Set actor rotation with the relative rotation is always 0, by the way. Yeah. Maybe I should only rotate the mesh. No, that's another problem. We had a bunch of settings here, by the way. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. Wait a second. I'm gonna go to rotation settings. Let's see what you say works. So use control desired rotation and orient rotation to movement. This is a different thing, you know? This is totally different. This is not what I want. I want the whole character with its capsule component to rotate towards where I'm looking at. Which means the camera shouldn't even rotate the camera boom, because I'm in air. Yes, that's something that I have to do in C++. Let's first I'm gonna remove this whole thing for a second. I'm gonna try make sure everything works before I move to C++ and do this part. Okay, this seems okay. Restrain is okay. Is it? Yes, it's working. It's pulling me somewhere. Okay. Now in code, all I need to do is to go to whenever this is third person template code itself. I didn't write this part myself. This is a pretty easy thing, just looking around and things like that. Basically, I'm gonna say if get player get movement, get character movement, and then I'm gonna say is no. First I'm gonna say get gravity scale. There's no get for it. I just want to say gravity scale. How can I do this? Which section is it in? Gravity scale is in character movement. Okay. So we should get character movement. Then get gravity scale. Okay, if this is equal to 0.f, a flow double, and is falling. Again, I have to get character movement. And I'm gonna say is, oh my god, this is get is falling. Okay, or I can basically say if it's not like that. If gravity is 0, If gravity isn't 0, do this. Let me see. If gravity scale isn't 0, do this part. Okay. Let's say we pass this one. Now we want to make sure if gravity is 0 and is falling. Now this way, I'm not going to add control yaw input or anything just yet. So I remove it. Use pawn control rotation. No, it will not work. Because the spring arm is a component of the capsule, and it's not like they work individually. I don't want my spring arm to move around anymore. I want my whole character to rotate around. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So, add actor yaw input. If that's a thing. If that's not a thing, I have to do it myself. Add controller. I don't want to add to the controller. I just have to add to the world rotation. Like this, I have to do this. Yes. Wait. Get actor world. Get world rotation. Get actor world rotation. Rotation. Fuck, I'm stupid. Capsule. Should I get root? Is it the intelligence problem? Get root component. Get what? Get world rotation. Probably component world rotation. So it's not even this. Get component. What the heck? Get component rotation. By the way, is this my root? Is capsule my root? We initialize a capsule component. It's not my root. So what's my root? It is the root. This is the root component. It happened automatically. Alright, whatever. We get the rotation, and I'm gonna say if rotator, let's say current rotation. What you have to say? I'm not a coder, to be honest. Get controller rotation. Get controller rotation. No. No. I'm telling you what, because we are not going to rotate the controller at all. We're gonna maintain controller where it is. You see what I'm saying? If that doesn't work, I'm gonna try what you said. Get controller rotation. Keep that in mind. Basically, I want my character, whenever we are looking down, this character should rotate like this. And as you can see, even the rotator, even the controller rotates with it. Everything rotates with it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I want to achieve. At least I'm trying to. I think we face 100 problems maybe along the way. But this dot Should I rotate it in every direction? Yeah, plus equal to this thing. I'm gonna do the same for pitch. I'm gonna try this stupid idea I have. I'm not sure if it works. Are we not rotating in the z-axis? I think we don't. And we just say set actor world rotation, which is this one. Oh, wait a second. We had add actor. Was it a thing? Add actor local or world rotation? If we have this, then I didn't need to do all of those. So I basically used this and that for a second just to make sure. What was it? So I need to give it my rotator. I don't want an F quad. I give it my rotator, which is delta. Alright, we do that. And then... okay, let's create... so if that's the thing... basically I create an F rotator 0.5, and then we it's gonna be equal, and I'm going to say this guy. Let's try. Yeah, let's try. This is the first try. If I take it in the first try, I'm gonna order some food. It's not working at all. Oh, actually, did I compile? There is an error. Okay, wait. There wasn't an error. Just to make sure I compile. It's not working. Okay, we're gonna try your idea. Mine didn't work. Get the current rotation. Add actor world rotation. Okay, I'm gonna do the same because this code didn't work. Huh? I just commented maybe we use a bunch of code from it. I just copy paste them. So I do what you said, but let's also do it. Wait a second. Let's also do it for the roll. We don't have Z, of course, because it's a 2D thing. Oh, fuck it. No, this won't work. Yeah. One more thing to try. Remember, we had orient. Actually, I'm gonna search for rotation. And I want to try setting it like this. Okay, so the first thing I need to do, if this is working, why is it 500 here but 0 on the other ones? Holy shit. Yeah, I think this works now. Nah. It's not working. Orient rotation to movement. What was the difference if I turn it off? What was happening? It was locked? I think it was locked. Yeah, it was locked. What about this? Use control, desired rotation. I turn that off. Now I just need to rotate. Google search. Let me see. There's a big issue. Do I need another mouse? I'm gonna do this in Blueprint. I'm gonna say mouse X. And I'm gonna say mouse Y. I googled it and someone has a possible solution using blueprints. Even tick cast to third person, add movement input. Then get camera actor, camera component, get word rotation, get forward vector to word direction in add input movement. Doing it in tick function like that. Let me do this first. Add actor world. Add local or world. This is very important. Let's say local. No. I'm gonna split this. And I'm gonna say over ya. No. X is roll. And then this one is gonna be yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Is it even working? I just want to say print. Yeah, it's working. I want to print this. Okay. We're getting close. Add actor world rotation. What happened? Get away. This is... Was it? Oh my god, I forget everything. So this is roll, this is ya, this is pitch. When I move, I wanted to roll and then pitch. Okay, let's try. It's not even working. I should not add actor. Okay, set view target with blend with get layer controller target and camera actor as No, I believe there is a I don't think that will work. Not capsule mesh. What the fuck am I doing? Get capsule fucking components? Yes. Get component. Actually, set component rotation. Set. What happened to my keyboard? Oh, 0.f. What's the problem? This is fucking get. Set up. Just wait. Okay. All right, it's being overwritten. Yeah, I have to go here. And to my movement, turn both of these off. Now what if I make it like 90 degrees to every direction? Oh, even if I do that, so I have to have custom rotation and custom movement for when I'm in the air. Oh my god. So it was possible, but we didn't move the controller. Set controller Okay, get controller and then set controller a rotation. Is it in world? We'll see. I'm gonna do the exact same for the controller as well, just to see what's gonna change. Is it gonna affect everything? Oh, and then mouse and keyboard is like doing something weird. So I'm gonna say get controller, get rotation. This is what you said. I think you're back to your comments, Icarius. Get rotation. Get controller rotation. It worked. This is great. Now what if I have this back to what it was? Then it is not working. Then it was orient rotation to movement. Use controller desired rotation. What if I do this? What if I have both on? Okay, I can see. This should be off, this should be on. And then we use rotation to move. Okay. I'm gonna bring this back. My if statements. If that makes sense. And now I have to say oh my god, language. Get character movement. Set orient. What was the name? Orient rotation to movement. Is it called two false actually? Damn, it's not even working. So both of them should work at the same. So this should work anyways. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, sure. All right, we got it, boys. Now I need a tiny code for. I'm just gonna copy this and come to my movement. I want to get rid of all these comments. Actually, the comments I want to keep them for now. I use them. I'm gonna say if. Actually, I want to say. I want to calculate everything. Here. And then return in the end, because I don't want to add movement to happen if we are in the air. I only want to add to. Does it make sense? So we get right vector, we get forward vector. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. Should happen before anything else. Controller, get control rotation. We only get the yaw one. And then we create an F rotator out of that. Actually, I want to bring it back here. I'm gonna no. We need to have two. If you're in the air, this part should come. If we are in the air, I don't want these. We create a rotation, we get the rotation, we get the yaw rotation, but we don't want this. I want to get the forward direction out of rotation dot oh, okay, just give me a sec. Holy shit. Okay, guys, I'm back. Uh, hmm. Air control boost velocity threshold. Hmm. Let's see. I know it sounds weird, but it must work. It's only moving. No matter what I press, it moves me in one direction only and not even down or up. Okay, needs adjustments. Movement vector.y. True, I don't need to do this operand. I just need to say this. Wait, what? Oh no. controller, get controller rotation. There might be another way for this. Why? Why? Force world direction. I really want to know why. What I did here, I say look axis vector. like this, then orient rotation to movement, set world rotation. I'm gonna do the same here. Get controller. Controller get rotations. This is correct so far. And then I should create a vector just like this. It says forward direction. Yeah. No. Okay. He wants to. Hey, God, how to.
Hello gamers, my name learning how to make a pawn from scratch. So what this pawn can do is you can go forward, you can go backward, you can go left, you can
This
go
is
right,
exactly what
you
I
can go
want.
up, down, and turn it all around. And one of the reasons such that you don't have to click the mouse every time to take control of what's going on in your other
Create movement
that
blueprints.
you want to use to control.
Get control rotation. Get forward vector. Out of its yaw. Add movement input.
Your
So it's basically this one. Get a rotation out of his yaw. After that, he just add movement input. The one that it found. From the forward vector of the control rotation, yeah. Control rotation, yeah. We get the forward vector. Okay. Let's say we add it. We are no longer using a shoot stop, right? Yeah, nobody cares about this shoot stop anymore. Send a move. Actually, we do use it in the restraint thingy. Yeah, are we? Are we? Restrain. In the event graph, begin play. No. Restrain cable is running. And then we have another one called restrain. No, we are not using this anymore. So I can remove the shoot stop. I don't even need it from here. And here. Let's try. Okay, then I need this done. Okay. Not working. Let's continue watching the video.
Pawn moving in all the different directions. So for this first one, moving forward and backward, that's your event node, which connects to the input for your move forward, backward WS keys. So anytime you press W or S, it'll feed the value into this bit and change the movement in.
Okay.
Now the way it's going to change is based on something called a get control rotation and get forward vector. Because it's not good enough to just give it a value, you have to tell it which way that value is going to be used, or in which direction. What get control rotation does is simply get the view rotation of the pawn, so whichever way the pawn is facing based on the camera rotations we did, it will create a vector for that, which you can see is your roll, pitch, and yaw. And I might make a separate video just to explain what these three really are doing, or why the words are what they
Hopefully
are,
we know that.
and maybe some ways on how we can remember which one is which. But to keep things brief in this video, I'll just use the viewport here to explain how some of those things work. Now you want to connect the Z yaw up to the get forward vector simply because this movement is all about moving forward, and rotating in the Z axis is the only thing that should be affecting your movement forward or backward. You could of course allow the pitch to control which way you're moving forward or backward, but what that means is if your camera is tilted down like this, then your whole character is going to move in a downward slope when you press forward. So if I were to demonstrate this in the simulation, I'll connect up the pitch and just make sure a character is flying at the moment. So if I go in here and press backward, I'm actually flying away from the plane. If I press forward, I'll start to fly towards the plane. In some cases, you might want this functionality for your movement forwards and backwards, but for me, I'd rather not do that, and I just want the turning left forward towards
What
the
happened?
I'm actually flying away from the plane. So if I go in here and press backward, I'm actually flying away from the plane. If I press forward, I'll start to fly towards the plane. In some cases, you might want this functionality for your movement forwards and backwards, but for me, I'd rather not do that, and I just want the turning left and right to affect it. So if I move forward and backwards now, you can see I'm not coming off the ground, and if I look in some other direction, if I move, I'd rather not
So connect the pitch as well. pitch was y. This is forward direction. I'm gonna have the y as well. I'm gonna say set, make sure what is on flying, he said.
Do that function. So in the simulator, in a downward slope, when you press, you're moving forward or backward. And rotating in the z-axis, get forward vectors. Connect up that I'm actually flying, and just make sure.
Default land movement mod. Is equal to E default now. Do we have such a thing? Can I just set it? What is this? T enum E movement mod. Flying. Otherwise, this is walking. Holy shit. Maybe it works. Shit. It's not working at all. It's just... What the fuck is happening? Because I have to bring these two. Okay, that's one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. DD. This and this are exactly the same. Shit. I wanna watch his video, the whole thing. Set up input
To
settings.
make your own. Step 2. Set up your input project settings.
Oh no.
And in here,
Create pawn and add a camera. Make game mode base.
for your simulator,
Make camera blueprint. Create movement.
you might want this. And as you can see, I connected up the X roll and the Z yaw.
Okay, input axis.
So Z yaw is pretty self-explanatory for moving left and right, because when you turn everywhere, but when I move forward, the only thing that should be affecting your movement forward or backward. You could of course allow the pitch to control which way you're moving forward or backward, but what that means is if your camera is tilted down like this, then
I don't think I need to set it to flying. So this is unnecessary.
if our character is
The
flying
next
at the
thing
moment,
he does is get control rotation.
So
Fuck. Y. Z or Y. Okay. Get control rotation. Yaw rotation input. This should be yaw. Okay. And it's doing the pitch as well. And pitch. Because this is what he
simulation
said.
and press towards and backwards, be flying and just make sure.
Yes, and then we add movement input for both axes. It's a bit harder than I thought. It's a bit harder What's happening? Right and left is working perfectly. Okay. Probably I should do it for roll as well. Just saying. Oh. If I do that, then I have to do it for a Z. And this is gonna be... Actually, you know what? I don't need this. When I hit my head to a wall... This is working. But this one isn't working. Shit. This is based on yaw. Yaw rotation. How about now? Let's break this down. Right direction is totally working. Rotation matrix, this. I want the pitch. Get forward vector from the controller. Get controller rotation. Get forward vector. Do it. Facing in its direction. Let's remove all of these. Dot vector. Oh. Vector direction is equal to vector direction is equal to direction the f vector but in his video x, which is roll, is 0. Where is the insert button that I accidentally hit? Oh shit. I'm cooked. Yes. God damn it, what the fuck happened to my keyboard? Fn insert. Fucking insert. I do that. Numlock 0.f. God damn it. And then add movement input both in yaw and z. add movement input towards this direction thingy, and the speed is going to be this guy. Okay, let's say controller air control boost multiplayer air control boost velocity threshold. Get oh my god, this controller will oh okay. Shit. The first one is a rotator. It's an effector. Add movement input. Fuck. So I can say controller air. Okay, doesn't matter. Air velocity threshold. L control boost velocity threshold in that direction. Please work. God fucking damn it. Unreal Flying Pawn C++. Probably this way we find our way. I know I'm stupid enough not to understand this guy's video. I mean,
Separate
this
video.
is super easy. I just need to get the control rotation and return the value z and get the forward vector from the z. Okay, it's exactly like this one. Let's say this is your rotation z, and then here I'm gonna say your rotation z, rotation z. Sorry guys. And then I'm gonna do this. Rotation z with this piece of code. Here is my music. Okay, right and left are working. Let's say this is for that. Now, I'm gonna copy the same. This time for the other direction, I'm gonna name it for his video.
Just to explain what these three really are doing or why they brief in Z and rotate, you could move simulation. Simply because this movement is all about moving forward, and rotating in the Z-axis is the only thing that should be affecting your movement forward or backward. You could of course have the camera tilted down like this when you pitch and just
So he has the pitch connected as well. Rotation V, ER, rotation V, rotation V, ER, V, V. We no longer need this Y1, we only work with X. Now I need the pitch too. Movement forward X, movement forward I. Let's try this. Not working. What if I add pitch here as well? Oh no, rotation Z pitch. Not working. We get unit axis X. Just a hunch. Yeah. Why? forward direction v is equal to oh my god. This is so hard. I found a code that I would like to bring in. Okay. I want to try this. Okay, we get the forward vector, add movement vector, the forward vector. Okay, and we know the speed of this is going to be... air speed or air boost. What? Get movement comment. What was it called? Air control boost multiplier. Wait a second. Get movement component. This is still not working. Get movement component. Air control. Guys, am I going crazy? Oh shit, I think I am. I'm going nuts. Air. It's not working. It was working before, but not anymore. Character movement. Get character movement. Yes. Air. Shit. No, it's not like this. Okay. Yes. Let's see if it works. This is not working at all. I think I have some sort of restraint somewhere. You see what I'm saying? What if I turn this off? Even with this off, it's like that. What if I turn this off? No. This is totally fine, but I have a problem in my code. Ah. I'm gonna copy and paste another piece of code. I'm gonna copy and paste this piece of code to see if this piece of shit is moving. First solution, second solution, this is now third solution. I don't want any of these comments. It's not working. This one was better, however, there's a thing. I must set my pawn to flying. Movement. I must set it to flying. Default water movement mode. Okay. weirdest thing I have ever seen my entire fucking life. Maybe I should search for rotation again. I'm gonna make the rotation rate 500 to every axis. Nope. Ignore base rotation. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Nothing in my case. I don't want to mess with that. First one is a direction which we already have. Maybe I should take this off. Maybe only this piece of code is working. Just saying. Now, in fact, no, it's not true. It's working. Oh my god. How do we do this? Okay. I'm gonna bring these two down here. Now, of course, gravity is 0 right now. It's okay. Ah. Why? I'm gonna say add actor local offset. Okay, and I'm gonna say forward vector dot multiply operator multiply by this. Add actor local offset to forward. Do I need to multiply it by delta time as well? I don't think so. Okay, it's acting weird, but it is much better than what I had. This add actor. Add actor. I would like to right click on this and go to definition. Add input vector. What direction? Scale and force. I'm gonna go back to here and try it manually again. So instead of that, I'll say get character movement, add input vector. First it needs a direction. And it wants it to be F vector. I do have it here. That's the direction. Multiply by this, and by default force is false. I don't even need this one. Let's try. This is driving me nuts. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. Oh fuck no. Is it? It's still not working. What if I, instead of controller, I get follow camera, get component rotation? What if I do this? Da-da-da. Same issue. It's like I'm hitting a glass. Doesn't let me to go down. Add input to vector. Maybe it's because I'm multiplying it by this. Let's not do that. Just saying. Maybe. I remember it worked for a second, to be honest. Local offset. It's not working. How to make a flying pawn in C++ Unreal Engine. Maybe I can find on Google and some website again, switching pawn between orbiting and flying. Flying pawn, how to launch pawn, how to float pawn, movement to work. Okay. So that there were no problems with flying pawn. I made it by placing this code in T method. So you're saying this should be in tick method. Get actor location. Get forward vector. It will learn by current velocity dot x. Let's put it. I wanna rotate it like this. This didn't work, by the way. This didn't work. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like this. Where is my tick function? It's right. Oh, we don't have it set. We don't have it set, so that means I can do it in here. Okay. No, it's still stupid. I'm gonna do it here. We are overriding tick, right? It's this code. Yeah, I forgot the delta time. My actor is named this. And the code for flying point that this guy has is somebody said he's using this code. Okay, this is follow camera. Forward vector and right vector multiply by current velocity dot y. Okay. From movement. It's okay. Movement speed is get character movement air boost velocity threshold. actual realization of orbiting mod. That's it. By using some vector math. The guy solved the issue. Oh no, that's okay. So this should work somehow. Doesn't need to be only here. It can be here. We need to do. We need to say. This and this. Why? We're adding controller yaw input. It only receives. God damn. Today is so hard. What's the issue? I see. What is this? Follow camera rocket, forward vector, kit velocity at x. This is so dumb. Oh my god. velocity. It works. It totally works. Now it works. It might be a bit late for it, but it's working. It's working. Let me try. Okay. No, there is another problem. This is not the way I want it to. You see what I'm saying? It is flying, but it's bad. This is not the way I want it to work. Let's say walking. since we are also falling, this should work already. Hey Rabbit, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to make this shit work. It's not working. It's not going down or up the way I want it to go. So, what is so special about flying thing? We have max flying speed. What should I turn off here? How to make the character unreal move down and up while not flying. I hope I find a good answer on Google. So what's this guy say? We get answer you're looking for here. Cannot move a paper character BP in Z-axis. Add movement inputs. Your character can go to default tab and search for planner movement section. Make sure Y value for plane constraint normal is set to 1. Let's do that first. I'm gonna find this section. It's going well. It's been 3 hours that I'm working on some shit that's not working. Again, as always. I was busy for the past 2 days as well. That's why I couldn't stream. Even right now after stream I have to go on work. But I really want to do this before I move. Plane constraint origin. I don't want this. I only want this. Make sure Y value for plane constraint normal is set to 1. All other values are 0. And constraint. Okay, this is on. Y value is 1. Let's see. Please work. No, it's not working. What if I turn all of them to 1? Oh, I can move up, but I can't move down. Working to an extent. My code. I get that and I... Okay. Let's move toward forward direction with this speed. Sadly enough, yeah. Okay, he said everything should be 0 except y. What then? This will make sure character can only move along X and Z plane. Hover over plane constraint normal options to see an explanation. Then search for gravity. These options enable gravity for a sprite and capsule component and gravity scale for character movement component. Disable all of these and set the gravity scale to 0. That's alright. This is also done. Let's say we disable gravity here as well. I mean, I shouldn't do it here, I should do it for this guy only. It's not working. Snap to plane at the start. Plane constraint axis setting. Use global physics setting. I'm gonna bring um convert the control rotation to a vector and use that vector. I would like to draw a debug line with this. Alright. Okay. I just copy and paste the code for a debug line. I don't want to do it again. Right here. Get actor location. This guy multiply by 300. Persistent lines. What is this def priority? It should be unit 8. Should be something that, I don't know, 0.f. What is... Oh, this is extra. There's definitely a problem with this. Yes. The problem is, I should say, get actor location. Oh. Plus that. Okay, so I'm taking it right. So this is absolutely right. Add movement input is not changing z-axis. Unreal Engine cannot move in z-axis. I had similar issue which I managed to resolve to some extent. In order to allow vertical movement in Z direction, you need to set movement mode to flying. Make sure that the can fly boolean and the character movement component is set to true. So it's a restriction in Unreal. I know, but this is still not what I want. Now let's play around with. I'm gonna say can fly. Add movement input, this. I still need to be able to move right and left. Oh God. Okay, to some extent, but it's working. But what about the rotation? Means this was unnecessary. or use control desired rotation, orient rotation to movement. No, it was working. Okay, this or I want to change the music pack. Yeah, let's listen to these ones a little bit. Let me see. Is falling or is flying? Please work, please work, please work. Please, please, please. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's working. It's working. It's working. No. No. Normal flying speed. Boosted flying speed. Max flying speed is gonna be it's gonna be 25. Okay. So normal is 25. Boosted is 45. Almost double. And I'm gonna go event graph begin play. Set flying speed. Normal flying speed. I'm gonna copy, go to here after pressing shift. This one is going to be the boosted one. Not enough. Normal is going to be let's say 60, and then boosted is gonna be 100. Okay. Let's say normal is 100. Boosted is 200. How about now? That's more like it. Okay, going right and left is like that. If I boost myself, it's gonna go like that. Good. So far, it's kind of okay. Now we need to see if we can change the animation. How to set the animation flying in in third person Unreal. I wanna search if someone has a solution for it. Let's see what we get. Do you think there is a way in the animation blueprint to... Let's get rid of this. I want to close unnecessary ones that we don't use. Now, let's check out our animation thing. Blueprint. Actually, I made these two, which I don't want them anymore. I only want the queen. And we know that this is derived from this one. I need to go to here. Jump. Land to land, no. How about locomotion? Either run and walk. We're gonna check if flying. Somewhere, right? So I'm gonna see where we checked for the falling animation. It wasn't here, indeed. Where do I add it? Well, of course I have to go to event graph first, and here event blueprint initialize animation. We set the velocity and a bunch of things. We also going to set, I'm gonna create a variable, essential movement data. I need ease of flying. I want to move it under these essential ones. Before I do anything here, I just wanna set, say, in the begin play of my character, I wanna try something. I wanna say if I wanna force it to go to. Let's do it in the begin play. Set is falling or is fall. There's no way to set it. Okay, I get it. So we have to detect. We were here? No, we were here. Is flying is gonna be a boolean. I'm gonna get the movement component. Is flying. I'm gonna branch this. I don't even need to branch this. I just want me. I can only set it here. It's the best way. I want to follow Unreal rules here. It's like the other one. Maybe stretch it a little bit like that. Okay. Okay. The same way we have it for ease falling, we're going to have it for ease flying here. Almost exactly identical. Just like that. I'm gonna copy whatever this shit is, and I'm gonna say flying state. So we're keeping track of the flying state. Whew! Now, let's go ahead and see where the third person character is falling. Boolean. It's not here. Jumping fall loop to fall. Is it being forced to play that? Oh, it's starting here. Okay. To fall. What if I copy this and paste it here? Click on it. I'm gonna call it to flying. And I'm gonna say if that's even a thing. Fall loop, locomotion. Jump, fall loop, locomotion. That's an alias, right? That's not what I want. This guy is... There's a problem with this. Jump, fall loop, locomotion and land. So it's basically saying from locomotion and land you can go into the flying mode. So what I will do exactly the same thing, but for flying. Should I? I mean, can I? I don't like this music. Let's go next one. Jumping and then fall loop. There's only an animation inside of it. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing for flying. How? Okay, we did the right thing, I guess. I'm gonna save flying. Wait a second, why is the line going that way? I'm gonna have this one connected to nothing. And I'm gonna bring this fall loop here and connect it. And I'm gonna see what kind of connection these have. Just says is falling. Okay. I'm just going to say is flying. Okay, this is the statement to go into that state, and doesn't matter if you're jumping or falling or anything. Huh. Okay, what is this fall loop one? It is basically, I'm gonna call it flying loop, something like that. Let's try. Somehow it's not working. That can be because I am not using this mannequin, right? So maybe if I click on it, I used the animation for the woman version, which is Queen. it's a little bit different, which is confusing. As I said, it's parented to the other one, which we already manipulated. It says parent class ABP Manny. Okay, we're in the right place. And the question is, how do we jump here to flying state? Does it happen automatically? What if I say it's a global alias? Let's try. Oh! It's working. I think I'm too good at this. Okay. Now, I want to say, I want to change the state back to walking. And I'm gonna see what's gonna be different. Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna click on these two, bring them right over here. Click on this guy. Bring the gravity back, enable gravity. And then its movement is walking. What happens now? Damn, it's working. Okay, good. This is great. I see there is no gravity for the rope, which is okay. I just need to make the functionality work, okay? I just need to create a function here in Blueprint. It's okay. I don't need to do it in C++. I'm not stupid enough to do that. So, we go to event graphic, create a new function. I'm gonna call it is levitate. No, not levitating. Is switch flying state. Here we're gonna do a few things. We get the movement. Yes, work is in progress. My guy. Set gravity scale. Here, I'm just going to give it an input. I'm gonna say should fly. It's basically not flying. It's okay. Let's call it flying. I'll branch this. If it is yes, then we're gonna say set gravity to 0. Okay, also set flying state. No, set movement state. Movement mod. Okay. Movement mod to flying. Otherwise, we are gonna set the gravity scale to 1 and this to walking. Okay. If that makes sense. Yeah. Now I'm gonna give it a button here. I'm gonna say whenever I click, I wanna get rid of anything that I don't use. I don't use that. Actually, I will use this part at some point. I'm gonna bring these down. And we're gonna give these guys functions as well. But for now, I'm gonna say whenever I press Maybe Z key. Maybe the R key. Just for the sake of testing, right? Just for the sake of testing. Whenever I push R, I should levitate. I should almost fly. If that's the case, I want to say switch flying state to... Should it work as a switch? Doesn't matter. Like, we're going to... Actually, it does. How do I do it? Is flying. Branch. If it is flying, then we shouldn't fly. Otherwise, we should fly. Actually, we gotta go into that function and make it a switch as well. But for now, okay, I have some chat. Doing well work progression from floating. Yeah, floating. That's a better word. I will change the function name soon. Let's try. Notice we also developed something like a constraint for that. Oh, I'm gonna set the gravity for that thing as well, which we'll do in a second. Okay, I'm gonna press R. Now I can levitate. Can I? Oh, there is still gravity. So one more thing. If should fly, we set the gravity. Yeah. Enable gravity. Can I do it in the movement? Enable gravity. Get enable physics instruction. No. So I have to do it in here for self. Enable gravity. I'll change the name to floating, by the way, in a second. For the capsule component, because that's our root. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yep. I just want to disable gravity. I'm gonna do the same for the other one. Okay. Actually, we should do it before we set the scale, right? Maybe they override each other or some shit. I don't want that to happen. So I have to do it like this. Beep, 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 beep. And connect it. And then this should be connected. Also, remember that we said we bring this... We make it a switch. So we don't need to call it every time whether we should fly or not. So I'm gonna go back to here, and let's make a switch for it. Actually, yeah, I don't need this anymore. So if we are so yeah, if we are not flying, we should fly. If we are flying, okay. Just to make it more beautiful. Better looking. It's okay. I don't want to worry too much about it. Yeah, I hope this works now. Push off a button or... Oh, it's still not working. Why? It's working halfway through, so I still need to get my... Let's see what kind of options we have. Get gravity level, good gravity direction. I wanna say gravity scale is 1.75. That's first. This should be 1.75. Probably that's the normal gravity scale Unreal has. Oh, should be 1. Damn. God damn me. Okay. And for the character, I want to say gravity. Gravity scale. Enable gravity. So you're saying I should do it for the 3 of them? Crosshair widget? I don't know. I don't need to do it for that. I'm gonna do it for mesh as well. And try. Set enable gravity. And this time it's going to be mesh. Please work. Can I go up? No. Why though? If I make this flying and then I set gravity. Oh, what is this? I did it for crosshair. Nobody cares about the crosshair. Scale of gravity to 0. It totally works with only 2 things. Gravity scale and what's our problem here? If it is not if it is flying, we set the enable gravity of capsule component to false. Nobody cares about the mesh. It's getting override anyways. The problem wasn't that. Character movement, set gravity scale to 1. Ah, I see. This should be 0. This should be 1. God damn me. Okay, let's go. 100% it will work. Actually, I should bring the settings back for her. So, movement. This should be walking. And let's do it for the rope as well, because it's embarrassing to have the rope, the cable, or whatever it's called. I want to be able to see it's... Yeah, there was something called... What is it? Gravity? So I should just say, hey, gravity scale? I don't think so. Enable stiffness, substance. You don't see this, guys. Maybe if I do this, you'll see. It's just a gravity scale. Okay. Set gravity scale. We have 2 options. That's good. I'm gonna use both of them. I would like my things to be cleaner like this, personally, and I do the same for this one, but I turn it on and set it to 1. Let's go. This is the crazy part. Oh shit, I should bring this setting. God damn it. 630. Where is the width? Maybe sides should be 3 is okay, and number of this is going to be 8. This is gonna be 30, 50. Okay. This is done. Now what I need to do is to go to this cable thing and brings the settings back to what I did, except the attach and a thingy. Why is it not colliding with the... Should I search for collision? Yes, definitely there should be a collision for it. So I'm just setting to... I just turned the collision on. Okay. So far it's working. I can jump. I can run around. I can press R. Doesn't work, guys. Pressing R doesn't do anything right now. Why? Once I press R, if I am character movement flying, if I am not flying, then gravity is off. Otherwise gravity is on. When the gravity is on, okay, this is my mistake. This is falling, that is walking. Here the cable gravity should be disabled, here it should be enabled. Here should be 1, here should be 0. Pressing R. I'm in flying mode, but still I have gravity. Why? Set enable gravity to true. No, that's not. When we are flying, there is no gravity. Something's missing. The cable was working. Can I move back to normal state? It's not even working. Character movement is flying. Let's print two things. Try flying. Try walking. Let's see if the button even works. Try flying. It always returns try flying. Try walk. If is flying is true. If this is flying. False. Then we go to flying mode. Yes, this should be flying. Amazing. Okay. I can come back to normal, or I can come back to flying again. Come back to normal again. when I go back to normal, my state should change, right? So I need to go to the blueprint for this. Just like this falling loop. From fall loop to land, we have it. Now from this to land, we should also have it. This is land only. It can be land or it can be fall loop. Let's see. Okay, it shouldn't be land. I'm gonna take the land off. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm basically walking in the air. Flying loop. And fall loop. What about now? Not a good idea. No. Locomotion. Flying. From this you can go to jump, fall, or fly. And from this you can go back to land. From this you can go back to land and locomotion. Alright. I just invented something. How? How am I doing this? What the fuck? I just invented something. Oh my god. Now what if this actually looks good? It's all because flying is a global alias. Okay, what if it's not? From the land you can go to flying state, and from flying state you can go to land. No. What if I don't have any of these? God damn it. It's a global alias. Or I can say land, flying loop, fall loop, jump. Ah. wanna say, yeah, okay. Should I say bring back to land? We can do this. Flying loop. Great. This is great. But this land, I would like it to work as well. It's not working properly. If I am going to make it work, then this one should be land and fall loop. No, shouldn't be fall loop. Should be locomotion, maybe. What about this? Okay. Hey, Cheyenne. Turn on. Okay. No, Habibi, I'm working. And guess what? I have more work for the company to do. There's no sleeping tonight. Today, I can say. Okay, this works now. Jumping while flying wasn't working right, so I'm gonna make it work as well in blueprint. Spacebar key. If it is flying. Then I'm gonna do exactly this thing. You're in the office. Okay, that's amazing. I no longer need the debug line. I no longer need these. Does right and left works? Yes. There's something missing. Something's missing. If I press the space bar, I should be able to go up. And I'm gonna use a blueprint version of this code. Get up vector. Movement Y. Air control boost. Okay. I'm gonna multiply it by this guy right here, and I'm gonna say add movement input. Towards this direction, with this scale of 1. Actually, I didn't even need to do that, so I can just give it as a scale. All right, amazing. Scale is a multiplier, right? Oh, it's working. Okay, it's kind of working at the same time. It's not working, but it's fine. I'm gonna create an input for it. Shouldn't be that hard. I just need to place blueprint, third person input. Okay, I need another one of these. No. It's gonna be just like move, right? So what I will do, I will duplicate this move thingy. I'm gonna call it AI. Now IA move up. This is gonna be a tad bit different. We add it here. Move up IA. I just want to bring these two modifiers, negate and swizzle. This one is only swizzle. Spacebar. This is gonna be control. Left CTRL. Yes. This is gonna be swizzle. This is gonna be swizzle and negate. Okay. Now that we have this, I have to go here. I don't want a force in line. I want to move up. Define it just like the move, but I only want this part. And one more part. Which is this. Dot vector dot get up. Can I say dot? I don't want to rotate it. Controller get actor up vector. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't need to check the controller. I just need to check the actor up vector. dot normal. It is already normalized. So in that direction, movement dot y. I don't think I want this part. Why do I do it twice? Once I do it for... We'll fix it in a second. Okay, there's another thing I want to do. I want to get rid of this section just to see what happens. Add movement input, add movement input. Oh. Okay, now I get it. This is for right and left. This is for up and down, forward and backward. Now here in this section, we get the up vector. Much like this one, except we need to multiply it by something. Oh, we already did. Great. Now I need to bind the action. I can do it here. Oh. I can say moving up. True. Move up. This time, instead of move action, I want to say move up action. Up action. This should work perfectly. And here I have to set it up. This is gonna be move up. Yeah, it's working. Space and control. What happens if I fall? Now I can fly up there. Oh, what? Why they don't work together? Because it's not in the same. There was a better way of doing so. I mean, was there? Yeah, I can go here and I can say this is not Sweezel. Maybe or oh no. Or remove the Sweezel thingy. It's not working anymore. No, it had to be there. There had to be Sweezel. Spacebar. Why they're not working at the same time? What? Game on PC is true. I'm gonna say Unreal. I'm searching for an input question. So, why is it not working? What is so special about this move one? Inherit settings from action. Maybe the problem is in the code. If I put it into no, of course it's a bind action. Two bind actions not working at the same time. Unreal Engine. I just want to hang myself. After hours of searching and trying it in new project, I noticed that it is because I missed the super play tick delta time in my player tick. This dude had a big issue, but not the problem that I have. Bind multiple inputs to a single action. Problem with bind action. How do I use the same? Bind action, move action, bind action, move up action. Why? Weirdest problem in my day, in my life. Yeah, this can be another issue. So for the move one, move forward, we move right. The same time. Totally fine, but this isn't fine. Should be a reason. Maybe I'm doing it twice. Then you rotations, the control rotations, the same thing. Red direction is the yaw rotation, unit axis Y, that's fine. Here forward control action. As I'm moving forward and I press right at the same time, it doesn't work. Because we get the forward vector of this one. Why I don't get actor right vector, for example. Oh. Is it because I'm not multiplying it? This part. Now it's working. Amazing. Can I fly out? It doesn't let me. Cool. Cool. Okay, how to make the collision better on this thing? Enable stiffness. Skip cable update when not owner. Collision friction 0.2. If I what if it's 1? No. Skip cable update when not visible. What if this? What if it's 1? Ooh. No, that was really bad. 0.5. No, forget it. Tick interval. Seems far so far. Seems good so far. I don't want to go too crazy about it. Okay, we have all the controls we need. Now, okay, guys, I think that's it for me for today. Woo! What a day! What a day! Oh my god! Yeah, I think I go crazy if I stay more. So I'm gonna call it a day for now for this project. I have a ton of other things to do right now. I'll go do them. I have to work around. It's still with Unreal Engine. I have to do something. Let's go ahead and do that and finish it, but not with you, only myself. I'll do that off the screen. That's my job. Anyways, happy to have you around, and as always, stay happy and healthy. See you around. Until tomorrow. Peace. Make sure you like and subscribe if you liked it. If you liked this stream.